It's day 2 of the NBA playoff restart again, as it's going to be the Boston Celtics taking on the Toronto Raptors. Game number 1 of the Eastern Conference semi-final round. The winner of this series will head to the Eastern Conference Finals. Who do you think is going to pull this one off? Obviously, I got the Raptors. I have the Raptors winning it all this year, as this is going to be a fun one, about 15-ish minutes until we get on our way. We are going to see two teams that can dominate the spectrum. The winner of this series will play the winner of the series between Milwaukee and Miami, which starts, I believe, tomorrow. As this is game 1 of 2, we'll also see game number 6 between the Clippers and the Mavericks coming up at 3:30 p.m. As this should be a fun series. Right now, the Raptors are not favored. The Celtics are the team that are favored to win the series. But I still think the Raptors are going to be able to get this one done. Obviously, the big news, Kyle Lowry will be playing today after a right ankle sprain back in Game 4 versus Brooklyn on the on the 23rd. Marcus Smart, round 1 versus Philly in their sweep. 8.5 points per game, almost 2 steals and almost 3 assists, with almost averaging 5 rebounds as well. We could also talk a little bit about Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown's definitely the player to watch in today's game. It's about time for NBA basketball. When we come back, tip-off and starting lineups coming up next. It is time for NBA basketball. Round 2. It's the semifinals on ESPN between the Toronto Raptors and the Boston Celtics, as it is time to continue basketball between the 2-seed Toronto Raptors and the 3-seed the Boston Celtics. Both of these teams coming off a first-round sweep. Jaylen Brown, obviously the player to stop for the Celtics. He averaged 23 points in the regular season and seeding games versus the Toronto Raptors. We are ready to tip it up here. Game 1 of 2 today between Toronto and the Celtics. And then at 3:30, the Mavericks and the Clippers get in action. Going from there, let's look at our progressive starting lineups. Kemba Walker, Marcus Smart, Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, and Daniel Tice filling it out for the Boston Celtics and their starting 5. And then we have our big man team of the Raptors. Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet, OG Anunoby, Pascal Siakam, and Marc Gasol. It's time for NBA basketball. Round 2, semifinals, Game 1, Raptors-Celtics. The 2 and the 3 seeds live from Orlando in the bubble. The ref makes his way to center court, and we are ready. NBA basketball continues on a Sunday as the tip goes to Fred VanVleet, and here comes the Toronto Raptors. Here we go. Once the drive goes off the glass, Fred VanVleet's first shot is no good. Here we go. Marcus Smart bringing it up here. Smart kicks it to Brown. Jaylen Brown with it, kicks to Daniel Tice. Tice kicks it to Walker. Kemba Walker back to Tice. Tice the corner. Smart for 3, and he hits his first shot. Marcus Smart from downtown. Here we go. Kyle Lowry kicks it to Fred VanVleet, who kicks it down low to Siakam. Siakam needs to have a big game. Lowry tries a 3. That one's short off the front of the rim. Rebound going to the Boston Celtics. Jaylen Brown to the lane. He'll go off the glass, and Jaylen Brown's going to lay it in. 5-0 is our score. That drive by VanVleet shot is blocked on the way up. Here comes Boston, and we have a whistle. And they're going to say Jaylen Brown stepped out of bounds, which is a turnover. And the ball is going back to Toronto. Here we go. Passes it in. Fred VanVleet with the ball. He'll kick it into the paint to Gasol. Marc Gasol with it. Gasol kicks down low. Siakam to the lane off the glass. No good on that 2-point try by Pascal Siakam. Here we go. Marcus Smart with it. And we have a whistle and a foul with 10:24 on the clock. So here we go. Passes it in. 13 to shoot. To the lane. Wants to kick it out to Tatum. Tatum guarded by Lowry in the paint. The fadeaway 2 by Tatum is no good. Rebound going to OG Anunoby. About 2 minutes into our regulation. 5-0 Celtics. Here we go. Kicks Gasol, and we have a whistle and a foul. This one's going to go against Marcus Smart. With 15 on the shot clock, 10:03 on the regular clock. First foul against Smart to the lane, and we have a whistle. And another foul with 10 minutes, 2 seconds on the clock. Foul is on Daniel Tice. Tice picks up his first. They're going to call it on the floor. Yep, foul is on Daniel Tice. Here we go, passes it in. Wants to drive to the lane, and we have a whistle. And an illegal screen by Marc Gasol. That's a turnover there. And that is going to give the balls to the Boston Celtics. Here we go, just under 10 minutes to play in regulation of quarter number 1. Here we go, Smart kicks to Tice. Tice down low to Walker. And Jason Tatum tries to lay it in. That shot no good. Fred VanVleet with it. And he'll slow it down. VanVleet kicks to Gasol. Gasol with it. Kicks to Lowry. And we have a traveling violation against Kyle Lowry. Here we go, Kemba Walker gonna bring up the basketball here. Kick it to Mr. Tatum. Tatum passes to Brown. Jaylen Brown with it. The step back to the lane. The pull-up is no good by Jaylen Brown. Here we go. VanVleet bringing it up. Still no points for the Raptors yet. In the paint, Siakam off the glass. Counted and a foul. Pascal Siakam getting that one to drop. He's got a chance to cut it to 2 at the line. Foul is on Jaylen Brown. Brown picks up number 1. And one opportunity here for Siakam. He averaged 20 points in round 1 versus Brooklyn. And he hits it, so it's 5-3 now. Thanks to Siakam knocking that one down. Here we go, Kemba Walker with it. Walker's gonna drive, slow it down. Walker to the lane, kicks, Brown for 3. It's good. Jaylen Brown. Here we go, wants to drive. That one's stolen away by Daniel Tice. Kicks to Walker, Walker to Smart. And a bad pass there by Marcus Smart as they turn it over. Some nice, fast-paced action of college or NBA basketball. About 4 minutes into regulation, 8-3 is our score. Here we go, VanVleet kicks to Lowry, back to VanVleet. VanVleet gets a screen, VanVleet to the lane, kicks it out to Kyle Lowry. Lowry with it, guarded by Tatum. Lowry to the lane, off the glass, kicks it out, corner, Anunoby for 3. No good. Good ball movement out of anyways. Here we go, Jason Tatum with it. Tatum wants to drive, goes to the lane. It's Daniel Tice throwing it across court to Brown. And we have a whistle and a foul. This one's against Kyle Lowry. First foul against Kyle Lowry. Here we go, passes it into the lane off the glass, counted and a foul. Daniel Tice going to the line to try to complete a 3-point play as the foul's on Marc Gasol. Just like that, the Celtics are to a 10-3 lead here early. Daniel Tice, 2 minutes, 5 rebounds, and 2 points. He can make it 3 with this free throw. Which is good. It is 11-3 now, and we have a timeout taken by Nick Nurse. The Raptors down here early, 11-3. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout to Raptors. Timeout on the floor. welcome everybody back. 8:04 remaining in regulation of our first quarter between the Raptors and the Celtics. We should have a fun continuation of our contest. 11-3 is our score. We hope this one stays competitive, and we hope it doesn't get too out of reach. Here we go. It's the Boston Celtics on D. It's Kyle Lowry he'll go right to the lane and lay it in. An easy two there for Kyle Lowry. We have an 11-5 game now. Here we go. Marcus Smart with it. Smart tries kicking it to Tice. Tice with it now. He will kick it to Tatum, and we have a whistle on a blocking foul against Anunoby. With 7:33 on the clock, resets the shot clock to 14. Anunoby picks up number 1. And an offensive foul against Daniel Tice on the inbound. A really good call there by the referees. Tice has 2. That's a really good call. About 7 minutes remaining here in regulation of quarter number 1. Here we go. Kicks down low to Siakam. Siakam spins, goes off the glass. That shot is no good. Rebound going to the Boston Celtics with Kemba Walker bringing it up. Walker to Smart. Marcus Smart with it. Smart's going to drive, go to the lane, off the glass, kicks out. Corner 3. Jaylen Brown, no good. That one knocked out of bounds. Raptor basketball. So here we go as we continue our action of today's game. 11-5 is our score. Here we go. Hands it off to the lane. Kyle Lowry loses that one out of bounds. It's a turnover. Here we go. Passes it in. Just about 6.5 remaining first quarter. To the lane off the glass. Jaylen Brown tries to rock one home. And it's a bad idea there as he turns it over on the dunk attempt. Here we go. 6.5 minutes remaining in regulation of this first quarter. Kicks down low to Siakam. Siakam in the paint. Spins. Goes off the glass. Siakam no good. Rebound going to the Boston Celtics. Here we go. To the lane. Walker off the glass. And he connects. A good 2 there by Kemba Walker. Walker's now on the board with 2 points. Ibaka for 3. It's good. Serge Ibaka from way downtown. 8-13 is our score now. Marcus Smart to the lane off the glass, and an easy lay in there for Smart. Marcus Smart has 5. Here we go. Wants to drive. Kicks it out. That 3 try is good. Back to back by Ibaka. Here we go. To the lane. Kicks down low. And a nice slam there by Williams. Here we go. Wants to drive in the paint off the glass, and an offensive foul against Pascal Siakam. Both teams in the bonus now. 4 fouls for both teams. Here we go. Passes in. About 5 minutes remaining. 17-11 is our score. Smart kicks to Williams. Williams to Walker. Walker kicks to Williams, and we have a foul against Van Vliet this time. Fouls against Fred Van Vliet. Van Vliet picks up number 1. First free throw is good by the Toronto Raptors. I'm sorry, it's Kemba Walker. It's Kemba Walker. It's Kemba Walker, people. Kemba Walker knocks down numero uno. Second one is good as well. 19-11 is our score. Siakam's gonna bring up the basketball. Shockingly, no points for Jason Tatum yet. He's not even on the floor. Siakam, he'll try a 3, and he'll not connect. Leaving it right there. Raptors off to a slow start. Here we go, wants to drive. That 3 try is good. There's just nothing you could do there. They've doubled the lead. That's 8 on the day for Marcus Smart. Here we go, to the lane, Siakam to Ibaka. Ibaka's going to drive, go off the glass. He does get fouled, and he'll go to the line to shoot 2. Serge Ibaka has a pair to shoot. Fouls on Brad Wanamaker. Wanamaker picks up number 1. First free throw is good. Look at our upcoming playoff schedule all today. Coming up next, right here, the Celtics rival the Mavericks play on the Clippers. Game 6, Clippers lead the series 3-2. That's a 3:30 start. And then Game 6, where Utah leads the series 3-2. That's an 8:30 start on TNT. That finishes out your second week of the NBA playoffs. So Ibaka knocks down both at the free throw line, as we have a 22-13 ball game. Here we go, to the lane. Brown kicks it to Wanamaker to Walker. Kicks it, corner 3 by Brown. That one's good, plus the foul. Counting it in a foul, and that is 2 on Siakam. We're going to have a challenge by the Toronto Raptors to see if this is actually a foul. At least I didn't think it was. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout taken by the Raptors. it is an unsuccessful challenge. Siakam picks up, I believe, number 3. And we had a technical foul against Nick Nurse. Yeah, that's 3 against Siakam. Siakam, 3 points, 3 fouls. The and 1 to complete the 4-point play is good by Brown. Here comes Toronto, bringing up the basketball here in a 26-13 game. Here we go. Kicks to Norman Powell. Kicks it to Hollis Jefferson. Jefferson gets a screen. He'll go to the lane. Tries to get it to Ibaka. That one's stolen away. Throws it up to Smart. Throws a lob to the rim. And Jaylen Brown can't throw it down. But the put back by Williams is good. Here we go. Van Vliet with the ball. Fred Van Vliet to the lane. Van Vliet steps it back. He'll slow it down. Kick to Norman Powell. That 3 ball is no good. Nothing is falling here for Toronto. Here we go. Kicks it to Williams. Williams hands it off. 3 ball. Walker. It's good. Kemba Walker. And the Celtics are 5 of 6 from 3. Van Vliet's turn. That one no good. But Davis gets the rebound and puts it in. Here we go. 3 minutes remaining in quarter number 1. Inside 3 minutes. Here we go. To the lane. The pull up by Walker is no good. Rebound going to the Raptors. They need to finish this quarter on a hot streak. And Van Vliet's going to get an easy lay in there. Maybe this is the comeback that they needed. Van Vliet's on the board. 31-17. Here we go. Kemba guarded by Van Vliet. Kicks it. Williams out. Wanamaker. 3 try, no good. Rebound going to Toronto. Van Vliet with it to the lane. He'll slow it down. Kicks it. Anunoby down to Ibaka. Kicks. 3 ball by Terrence Davis. He can't hit. And we have an offensive foul against Serge Ibaka. So since they're in the bonus, that's going to be a pair of free throws here at the line. It's going to be Marcus Smart standing in. First free throw is good, 17-32. So here we go. 2 minutes remaining here in this first quarter. 2 minutes. As Brown or Smart knocks them both down. Here we go to the lane. The floater off the glass. That shot no good. Here we go. Wants to drive to the lane off the glass with that floater and another foul. So Serge Ibaka picks up his second. Tough start here for the Raptors to start today's game. In a 33-17 game as the first free throw is no good. And he goes 0 for 2 from the free throw line. Here comes the Boston Celtics. On defense, the Raptors with the ball. Fred VanVleet with it. VanVleet gets a screen to the lane. Kicks to Norman Powell out to Ibaka. Ibaka for 3. No good. Nothing's falling here for Toronto. Here we go, kicks. Jason Tatum, the only starter to not score. Here we go, kicks it to Walker. Now Wanamaker with it. He almost gets that one stolen away, and we finally have a whistle and a foul. And Davis picks up his first. Davis picks up number 1. That's going to put Wanamaker at the line. So here we go, 1 for 2 at the line is 3 ball by VanVleet, no good. No foul called as well as that one knocked out of bounds. So here we go, 34-17 is our score. It's Fred VanVleet guarding Wanamaker. Tatum, the turnaround 2 is good. Jason Tatum. Here we go to the lane, kicks out, 3 ball. That one's good. That could be a game changer there. 20-36. Here we go. 36-20 is our score. Approaching the end of quarter number 1. 10 to shoot. Tatum. He's going to drive. Go to the lane. Jason Tatum. Kicks. Corner 3 try. It's good. 39-20. Here we go. VanVleet kicks. Norman Powell at the buzzer. It's good. Good job there by Norman Powell. And that will do it for the first quarter. A very high action packed. The Celtics lead at 39-23. We'll be back to our second quarter in a minute. Timeouts on the floor. go. Welcome everybody back to quarter number 2 between the Celtics and the Raptors as we continue our action. 23-20, 39 is our score. The 3-ball by Davis to start the quarter. He misses on that shot. Here we go. 3-ball by Tatum. Instead passes it out. Kicks back to Tatum. Tatum goes to the lane. Kicks. Brown with it for 3. No good on that 3 try by Jaylen Brown. 39-23 is our score. 3-ball by Lowry. That one's good. Kyle Lowry cuts it to 13. Here we go. 5 on the day for Kyle Lowry. Here we go. Norman Powell guarding Tatum. Gives it to Brown. Brown for 3. That one no good. This could be the run the Raptors need in a 26-39 game. Ibaka to Lowry. Kyle Lowry to the lane. Lowry spins, kicks to Ibaka, and they'll slow it down. Okay, Lowry gets it back. Lowry's going to drive, kick. That 3 try is no good by Marc Gasol. Tatum kicks to Williams. Williams back to Tatum. Tatum off the glass, no good. Second effort by Tice is no good as well. Norman Powell to the lane off the glass, no good. Rebound Ibaka. He'll put it off the glass, and he's going to go to the free throw line with 10:14 on the clock. Foul is against Jaylen Brown. He picks up number 2. First free throw from Serge Ibaka is good. 39-27 is our score now. Next, Clippers Mavericks. Guess what starts on Saturday? Our first ever college football game was played yesterday, and it came down to the final play. And now college football's back with a triple header starting at 1 o'clock. I'll get more into it in a little bit. You don't know. You get to know now because I like you people. Both free throws do fall there for Ibaka. So 1 o'clock Eastern time. So 1 o'clock Eastern time on ESPN. We have Marshall hosting Eastern Kentucky. As that one almost stolen away, here comes Kyle Lowry. Lowry passes to Ibaka, and Ibaka lays it in. A good start to the quarter for the Raptors. And then at 4:30, yes, 4:30. It's the Raptors' rival of basketball states, but football-wise. A dab? Okay. Here we go. That shot no good. So 4:30 on Saturday. Texas State versus SMU. Ibaka puts up a 2-point try. That one no good. And then to finish our day at 8:30, I think. It's either at 8 or 8:30. I'll have to check again. It's Memphis versus Arkansas State. I know they are small schools, but it's still starting off college football. Here we go to the lane. That shot no good. It's actually knocked out of bounds. The Raptors will regain possession. So here we go. Looking to pass it in. It is the Raptors with it. They're on a 10-0 run to start the quarter. Kicks. Ibaka for 3. No good. Rebound going to the Boston Celtics, and they'll bring it up here. Just under 9 minutes to play, first half. Here we go. Kicks. To the lane, Brad Wanamaker kicks it out up top. To the lane, good pass down low. Daniel Tice off the glass. And a traveling violation. Raptor basketball. Here we go. Passes it in. Here we go. Kyle Lowry kicks. Norman Powell. Gasol. Back to Powell. Kicks it to Ibaka off the glass. Serge Ibaka will not connect on that shot. Jason Tatum going to slowly bring up the basketball here. He'll try a three. He'll connect for the first points of the quarter for Boston. Here we go. Wants to drive. Good move by Lowry off the glass. And we have a whistle and a blocking foul. It's going to send Kyle Lowry to the free throw line. Foul is on Grant Williams. So Williams picks up his first foul. Tatum 5 points, shooting 66% on the day. Kyle Lowry has 2 free throws to cut it back to 10. First one's good. It's 31-42. Siakam checks back in. He does have 3 fouls. Good by Kyle Lowry. Lowry has 5 in the quarter. Siakam has to be careful. He's guarding Wanamaker. Here we go. Jason Tatum to the lane. That one's stolen away by Van Vliet. Van Vliet with it, and they'll slow it down. Here we go. Van Vliet has it. Van Vliet to the lane. Kicks. Siakam for 3. No good. Offensive board. We'll kick it out. 3 ball. No good. Rebound going to the Celtics, and they'll bring it up in a 42-32 game. And a timeout taken by the Boston Celtics with 7:08 remaining in this first half. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout's on the floor. go. Welcome everybody back out of the timeout. It is a 10-point game. The Raptors are playing a lot better in this quarter. They already have 9 points, and they're down by 10. Here we go. Welcome back. It is Toronto on defense. Celtics with the basketball. 4 turnovers already in the quarter for the Boston Celtics. Here comes Kemba Walker bringing out the basketball. Walker passes to Wanamaker. Wanamaker kicks to Tatum. Tatum kicks to Tice. Tice hands it to Brown. Jaylen Brown. He's been a hot hand today to help out his team. That floater no good. Offensive board. A bad pass by Daniel Tice, and here comes the Raptors. Here we go, to the lane, in the paint. Kyle Lowry kicks it out. Corner 3 try by Siakam is no good. He is ice cold today. In a 42-32 game, kicks Tatum to the lane. Tatum to the lane off the glass. That floater way off the mark, and here comes the Toronto Raptors. Siakam, good Euro, kicks Van Vliet, and they'll slow it down. Here we go, 3 ball. No good by Marc Gasol. No good by Gasol. Here we go to the lane. The pull-up by Tice is good. Good shot there by Daniel Tice. Tice has 5. Here we go, Gasol hands it off. Good movement to the lane off the glass. And a nice lay-in try there. They do keep the basketball. Lowry with the 3 try, no good. Rebound going to Boston. Here we go, kicks. Brown to the lane off the glass with that floater. It's good. Somehow Jaylen Brown's weird acrobatic shot goes in. Here we go to the lane off the glass, and we have a whistle and a foul. It's going to send Marc Gasol to the line. It's the 3rd foul of the quarter with just over 5 minutes to play. Foul is on Daniel Tice. Tice picks up number 3. Now Tice and Siakam have to be careful here for the rest of the half. First free throw is good by Gasol. It cuts it back to 13. Here we go. The second free throw is no good. So 1 for 2 goes Gasol at the line here in our second quarter of play. Here we go. Kemba Walker with it. Walker pulls. Kemba Walker connects. Good shot there by Walker. He's on the board here in our second quarter. Kicks it. Kyle Lowry to Anunoby. Anunoby throws it down. He's soaring basically from the free throw line. And Anunoby's on the board. Here we go. Kicks corner. That 3 try. No good by Smart, and the bounce goes out of bounds. Just about 4 minutes remaining in the first half between the Raptors and the Boston Celtics. Celtics have scored 9 points in the quarter. Here we go to the lane, kicks it out. Van Vliet for 3. No good, just missing behind the arc is Van Vliet. Inside, 4 minutes. And we have a whistle and a foul. This one is against Mr. Kyle Lowry. With 4:01 on the clock, Lowry picks up number 2. And that is their first team foul of the quarter, after having 11 fouls in the first quarter. Here we go. Wants the drive to the lane. Good ball movement. Corner 3 by Ojale. 4-3. Doesn't get much play time, but when he gets it, it counts. 51-35. Here we go to the lane. Gasol off the glass and in. Good shot there by Marc Gasol. Here we go, wants to drive. That one's stolen away. Here comes Toronto. Van Vliet to the corner. Anunoby spins, kicks it out right to a Celtic player. And an easy 2-point try there. No good by Kemba Walker. Here come the Raptors now. Pascal Siakam to the lane. Siakam off the glass. His shot is blocked. Here it comes Smart for 3. No good. Rebound going to the Raptors, and they'll bring it up here. Here we go. Van Vliet with it. Kicks to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Here we go. Van Vliet, the step back. Kicks it. Ibaka for 3. No good. Jason Tatum bringing it up. Tatum's going to drive, go to the lane off the glass, count it in a foul. He has a chance to make it a 3-point game and put the Raptors up by a lot. We have a timeout taken by Toronto. We'll be back in a minute. Timeouts on the floor. Foul was on OG Anunoby. Timeout. 7 on ESPN or ESPN Deportes. It's the Raptors, or it's the Braves of the Phillies for Sunday Night Baseball. Raptors might be going a little crazy as Kemba Walker is okay. Here we go, a pair of free throws, or an and one attempt here for Tatum. This can put their lead up to 17. Good. And it's 54-37. As Fred VanVleet gonna bring it up. Here we go, wants the drive, kicks down low, Anunoby, and he'll throw it down. OG Anunoby back-to-back possessions with dunks when he touches the basketball. 54-39, 2 minutes remaining in this first quarter, or first half. Here we go, Walker kicks, Marcus Smart for three, that shot no good. Here we go, Anunoby kicks to Kyle Lowry, back to Anunoby. To the lane, off the glass, and he gets fouled on the way up. Anunoby headed to the free throw line. Fouls on Williams the third. Wait, that's not him. That's his first. First free throw is no good. That one is good as well. Or good. So Anunoby makes it 54-40 now with a minute and a half remaining in quarter number 2. Here we go, Tatum with it. He'll spin, drive to the lane, try kicking it down low. That's their 6th turnover of the quarter. Here we go, a minute and a half and counting remaining. Wants to drive, 3 ball by VanVleet is no good. Good offense/defense by Kyle Lowry trying to get the steal. It does not work out so well. Here we go, Smart to the lane. And we have a whistle and a foul. Come on. Fouls on Fred VanVleet. He picks up number 2. Here we go, passes it in. Wants to drive to the lane off the glass. That one no good. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute left in quarter number 2. And Anunoby, his shot is blocked on the way up. That was, I'm guessing they called that a foul. Yep, and they do call that a foul. That's his second. That's going to put Anunoby at the free throw line. First one is good, 54-41. So he knocks down both from the line. Anunoby has 7 in the quarter. Here as we are approaching the end of the first half, 54-42. Kicks down low. Jaylen Brown kicks it out. Tatum with it, and they'll slow it down. Good defense. 3 ball by Tatum is no good. Rebound going to the Raptors. They need to cut it to at least 10 by the end of the quarter. Here we go. Kicks down low. Siakam Kicks it out. That one's stolen away by Tatum, and he's going to throw it down one-handed. Tatum's got 8 in the quarter, 10 in the game. Here we go. Van Vliet with it to the lane off the glass. No good on that shot. No more shot clock here in this first half. Final shots going to the Celtics. Here we go. Kemba, Walker, kicks. At the foot of a shot. 3-ball Walker at the buzzer. It's good. And we are on to halftime with the Celtics up by 15. We're on to halftime. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Timeouts on the floor. go. Welcome everybody back to the start of the second half. As we are about ready to get back on our way. As we are ready to start the second half of action. Here we go. Let's look at our first half stats presented by Kia. As here we go. Second half action starts right now. 12 minutes back on the clock. 59-42 is our score. It is the Boston Celtics bringing up the basketball here as the second half is on its way. Boston 46-0 when leading at halftime in a playoff game. There's a 2-try by Daniel Tice. Is that one knocked out of bounds? They say it's off Toronto. It's going to remain Celtic basketball. Here we go. Passing it in. A bad pass in. Stolen away. Here we go. Van Vliet with it. And Fred Van Vliet kicks down low. To Gasol. Gasol in the paint. Spins. Goes off the glass. And an easy 2 for Marc Gasol. Here we go. Smart kicks the corner, and a 3-ball is good by Jaylen Brown. Here we go. Gasol with it. He'll kick it out. Kicks it back to Gasol. Gasol looking to get it to Anunoby and said he'll just pull. Won't connect. Rebound Celtics, and they'll bring it up here. Here we go. Kicks the 5-on-4. That 3-try is good. Kemba Walker this time. Here we go. Throws it down low. That one stolen away. Knocked out of bounds. With 10:33 on the clock. Here we go. Van Vliet to the lane. Van Vliet goes off the glass. No good on that shot. Here we go. Wants to drive. 3-ball by Brown is way off the mark. Here we go. Siakam to the lane. Kicks it out. Gasol for 3. No good. Offensive board. And a nice slam by Anunoby. OG Anunoby with his 4th dunk of the game. 46-55 is our score. 19-point game. Marcus Smart kicks it. Cross court to Kemba. Kemba Walker. Good defense by Van Vliet. And that one knocked out of bounds. With 9:39 on the clock. Resets the shot clock to 14. Here we go. Passes it in about 3 minutes into the quarter to the lane. Kicks. That 3-try is good by Marcus Smart. And a timeout taken by the Toronto Raptors. What is happening to the defending champs? We'll be back in a minute. Timeouts on the floor. Raptors. welcome everybody back. ABC tonight will be showing Marvel Studios' Black Panther in a tribute for a king of Chadwick Boseman. It starts at 8 o'clock Eastern Time, 7 o'clock Central, with a 5 p.m. Pacific Time start. Here we go. It's the Raptors bringing up that good old basketball, down by a lot. 46-68. Here we go. Siakam with it to the lane, and we have a whistle and a foul. This one is on Jaylen Brown with 9:20 on the clock. Jaylen Brown picks up his first foul. Here we go. Looking to pass it in. Wants to drive. Goes to the lane off the glass. Kyle Lowry, no good. No calls are going the way of the Raptors. Here we go. Kicks it out to the corner. Wants to drive in a traveling violation against Jason Tatum. Here we go, 9 minutes remaining in regulation of the quarter. The third quarter. Here we go, hands it off to the lane, the step back, the pull, and the connection, no good. Rebound going to the Boston Celtics. They'll bring it up here. Here we go, wants to drive, Smart kicks. That three try by Tice. No good, one of the only players on the floor without a three. And not a three-point play, a three. To the lane, Gasol off the glass and in. Cuts us back to 20. Here we go, kicks it to Tice, hands it off, Walker to the lane. Kemba Walker kicks it, three ball, Smart. Instead he'll drive, kick back to Walker. Walker to the lane, kicks, Daniel Tice, he'll throw it down. Daniel Tice with the slam. 70-48 is our score. Here we go, wants to drive to the lane off the glass, and we have a whistle and a foul with 7:44 on the clock. Free throws coming up here for the Raptors. Fouls on Daniel Tice. That's number 4. First free throw is good. 70-49. That one is good as well. 70-50 is our score. Thanks to both free throws falling for Van Vliet. Here we go. 70-50 is our score. Kicks it out. Hands it off to Walker. Walker to Robinson, and Robinson throws it down. Robert Williams. Here we go, wants to drive in the paint. Siakam off the glass. He gets that one to fall. Second basket for Pascal Siakam. He's got 5. Shooting 2 for 9. Here we go, wants to drive. Step back by Kemba. No good. They need to score here. Do the Raptors. 3 ball. Fred Van Vliet cuts it to 18. Here we go, wants to drive. Hands it off to the lane, kicks, Jaylen Brown. 5 to shoot. He'll have to put up some kind of shot. The 3 is no good. That is good defense by Toronto. Hands it off. 3-ball Van Vliet. Missing a little more on that one than everything. Here we go. About 6 minutes remaining in quarter number 3. Here we go. Jaylen Brown with it. Brown to the lane. Kicks it out. 3 try. Good by Marcus Smart. Here we go. Kicks down low. Siakam. Spins. Goes off the glass. Count it and 1. Good job here by Siakam. Foul is on Jaylen Brown. That's 4 on Brown. Subs coming in for both teams. And the end one is good by Siakam. He completes the 3-point play. Here we go. Wants to drive. Hands it off. Kicks it out. Smart with it. He's going to drive. Go to the lane off the glass. That floater is somehow going in. Jason Tatum with that one. And we have a whistle. With just about 5 minutes remaining. Here we go. Passes it in. Kicks down low. Here we go. Wants to drive to the lane. That one's stolen away. On the other end. Kicks. And Williams loses out of bounds. Raptor basketball. Here we go. 5 minutes and counting remaining in regulation of the quarter. Siakam hands it off to the lane. Van Vliet kicks. Ibaka kicks it back to Van Vliet. Van Vliet for 3. No good. Rebounds Celtics, and they'll bring it up. Here we go to the lane, and we have a whistle and a foul. Foul's on Norman Powell, and Powell picks up number 1. Kawhi Leonard and versus the Mavericks, and Luka Doncic versus the Clippers. That game coming up next in about just under 1 hour. Here we go. Wants to drive. Kick. That 3 try. No good. Offensive rebound. Wants to drive to the lane. Kicks it to the corner. 3 ball by Smart. No good. Rebound Raptors, and they'll bring it up here. Here we go. 3 ball. Norman Powell. No good. Here we go. Wanamaker with it. Wanamaker kicks it. Wants to drive. Will go. Step back. Tatum for 3. Jason Tatum. 80-58 is our score. Here we go. Lowry with it. Kicks to Ibaka. Ibaka kicks to Powell. Norman Powell to the lane off the glass, and he converts on the two-point try. Three to play in the third. And we have another foul called here. Norman Powell, just like that, picking up number 2. Tatum to inbound. Here we go to Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart with it, and a 15-point day for him as that one's stolen away. Here comes the Raptors. And a nice dunk there by Williams. Here we go, Van Vliet with it. Kicks it to Siakam, back to Van Vliet. Van Vliet now to Ibaka. Ibaka for 3. It's good. Serge Ibaka. (82-63). And we have a whistle and a foul. It's against Norman Powell. We have a timeout taken. We'll be back in a minute. You know we will. 3 fouls this quarter. They're all on Powell. Timeout. Coming up next, it's the Clippers and the Mavericks. Followed by at 8:30, the Jazz and the Nuggets. Getting back to action there. As we continue. This game is so bad. And it's like a good game still, but these two teams have just played really sloppy. Especially the Raptors. Here we go. Passes it in. The floater right to Williams, and Williams puts that one in over Siakam. 84-63 now. This game is getting out of hand. Here we go. Kicks down low to Siakam. Siakam in the paint, spins, goes off the glass. That shot no good. Rebound going to the Celtics. Throws a lob to the rim. Tries throwing it down, is no good on the dunk attempt. Here we go to the lane, that floater, and we have a whistle and a foul. With a minute 46 on the clock, 20 on the shot. Foul is on. The Celtics Brad Wanamaker. First free throw is good. Here we go, both fall for Kyle Lowry. At the free throw line, 65-84. Here we go, that three try no good. Rebound going to Serge Ibaka. Here we go, to the lane, and we have a whistle and a foul. Kyle Lowry headed right back to the free throw line. Williams picks up, I believe it's number 3. Yes, it is. Here we go. Wants to drive to the lane. That one's stolen away. Here comes the Raptors. They need a bucket on this possession. Van Vliet for 3. No good. Left is short. Offensive board. And Anunoby for 3. With 1 minute remaining. It's game time. Who? Timeout. Welcome back, everybody. A bit of of a blowout, but there's a lot of time remaining here in regulation as we're under a minute to go in regulation of today's game. It's third quarter. Here we go. Kicks it down low. In the paint, the step back by Tatum's good. Jason Tatum. Here we go to the lane. Norman Powell puts one off the glass and in. Good job there. 86-71. Kemba Walker tries a three, no good. Rebound Toronto, and they'll bring it up. To the lane off the glass. That shot is good by Kyle Lowry. Here we go. Good defense by Toronto. Kicks. Tatum with it. 5 to shoot. The floater is no good, but it's knocked out of bounds with 1.3 seconds on the clock. It's going to remain Celtic basketball, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. Celtics get the final shot of the quarter. Here we go. Here we go. They're going to try to throw something to the rim. Tatum, the fadeaway is good. Jason Tatum at the buzzer. And it's going to be 88-73 at the end of 3. We're on to the fourth. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout on the floor. You know, honestly, that was a good quarter for both teams. NBA Conference semifinals. Here we go. Welcome everybody back. We continue our action in today's game. Here we go to the lane, and we have a whistle and a foul. Count it as well. Good movement by the offenses as we have an and one opportunity for Kyle Lowry as the foul is on Old Jaleus. And one opportunity here. It is good by Kyle Lowry. Here we go, 76-88 is our score. Kicks it to Wanamaker. Wanamaker back to Walker. Kemba Walker's gonna drive. He'll go to the lane, step back, kicks it out. Wanamaker to the lane off that glass. His shot is blocked. Here comes the Raptors. Kyle Lowry almost gets it stolen away, and in fact, he does. Here we go, wants to drive to the lane, the step back. Spins, kicks it out, 3-try. It's good. And with 11:06 on the clock, with that three-pointer going in, that pumps the lead back up. Here we go, wants to drive to the lane, kicks out, Ibaka's turn. No good. Offensive board, 3-ball, and Anunoby, no good. Boston by 15. They've led by as much as 22. Good, pass down low. Tice off the glass, and we have a whistle and a foul. With 10:36 on the clock. Fouls on Kyle Lowry. That one is good, 92-76. And he goes 2 for 2, Tice at the free throw line. Here we go, Kyle Lowry with it, and he gets fouled by Kemba Walker with 10:26 on the clock. Let's also a fresh 14 on the shot clock with the first foul on Kemba Walker happening. Here we go, passes it in, hands it off, kicks it to Lowry. Lowry with it, he's gonna go to the lane, pass it, and Siakam throws it down. Good ball movement here by Pascal Siakam. Here we go, 3-ball by Walker. That one's good. Kemba Walker. Siakam with it in the paint. Siakam spins off the glass. No good on that 2-point try. Here we go, wants to drive. We'll kick it out. Here we go, 8 to shoot. To the lane, Walker kicks it cross court, 3-try. No good, offensive board. No rebounding at all from the Raptors, and they get a break though. Here we go, Lowry off the glass and a blocking foul against Jaylen Brown. 5 on Jaylen Brown. (9:11) remaining here in regulation. Two free throws here for Kyle Lowry. First free throw is no good. Here we go, 78-96 is our score. Here we go, Kemba Walker with the basketball. Walker's gonna drive, kick down low, that one's stolen away. Here we go, to the lane, off the glass, Siakam, and that's an offensive foul. That's a terrible call, but I don't care. So here we go. Just about 8 minutes remaining in regulation of today's game. Wants to drive, kicks the corner. Kicks it out, hands it off. Walker kicks, 3-ball. Daniel Tice, no good. Offensive board, it goes out of bounds. Should be Raptor basketball. It is not, it's gonna stay with Boston. Here we go, Daniel Tice kicks to Walker. Kemba Walker with it. Kicks it out. Wanamaker to the lane off the glass. No good on that shot. That one knocked out of bounds. Raptor basketball. Here we go, 8 minutes remaining in regulation of the quarter and the game. In a 96-78 game, the comeback needs to start now if the Raptors want a chance. Here we go, hands it off. Lowry to Van Vliet. Van Vliet to the lane, kicks. Kyle Lowry, he'll drive. Try to kick it, that one goes out of bounds. Celtic basketball. Celtics call full timeout. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout's on the floor. Here we go. Welcome everybody back to today's game. Just about 7 minutes remaining in regulation. It's Walker with it. Kicks the corner. That 3 try. And we have a whistle and a foul. Foul is against Serge Ibaka. So they are going to go to the monitor here, and they're going to look at it. So it's a flagrant 1 against Ibaka, which is 2 shots and the basketball. That's probably to put this game out of reach now. Daniel Tice hits the first technical free throw, 97-78. And he hits them both. Here we go. Passes it in with a fresh shot clock. Here we go. Kicks. That one's stolen away by Van Vliet. Van Vliet, he will slow it down with about 7 minutes remaining in regulation of game 1. Kicks down low to Siakam. Siakam with it. He'll go off the glass. He won't connect. Rebound going to the Boston Celtics. They'll bring it up here. That one's stolen away again by Van Vliet. He'll take it himself to the lane this time, and we have a whistle and a foul. Fouls on Marcus Smart. Smart picks up number 2. First free throw is no good from Van Vliet. So Van Vliet goes 1 for 2 from the line. 7 minutes remaining in regulation of today's game. Here we go, wants to drive behind the back, hands it off, spins, kicks, and a traveling violation against Brad Wanamaker, Raptor basketball. Here we go, just under 7 minutes remaining in regulation of today's game. Van Vliet with it. He'll try a three. No good. Rebound, Tatum. Here we go, Tatum to the lane. That one almost stolen away again by Van Vliet. Here we go, Smart with it. Smart to the lane. And another foul against the Raptors. Fouls against Marc Gasol. They're calling it in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. 79-99 is our score now. About 15 minutes until that game tips off. Here we go. So 100-79 is our score. Here we go. Kicks Van Vliet. No good. Halfway through this fourth quarter. And we have a whistle and a foul against Van Vliet. Or correction, Kyle Lowry. Four on Lowry. Here we go. Passes it in. 100-79. Throws the lob to the rim. Trying to get it to Daniel Tice. The pass did not come connected. Here we go. Van Vliet kicks. Kyle Lowry with it to the lane off the glass. And a nice lay in there for Kyle Lowry. It cuts it to 19. Here we go. Kicks. Down low. The pull up by Tatum is good. Jason Tatum. Three ball by Kyle Lowry, no good. Rebound, Boston, they'll bring it up. Here we go, wants to drive, corner, three by Smart is good. Marcus Smart. Timeout Raptors in a blowout. Timeout's on the floor. welcome everybody back to today's game. 105-81 is our score. About 5 minutes remaining. Or just under 5 minutes remaining in regulation. Here we go. Here come the Raptors bringing up the basketball here. Kicks it out. 3 try. Is no good. Here we go. Wants to drive to the lane. Kicks out. 3 ball. Is just missing. Here we go. Wants to drive to the lane off the glass. That shot is blocked on the way up. And then a turnover there to get the ball right back to the Raptors with 4:17 on the clock. Here we go, pass it in, Fred VanVleet with it. VanVleet's gonna drive, go to the lane, kick it out. That 3 try is good. Fred VanVleet. .105-84 is our score. Here we go, wants to drive, kicks it out. Throws a lob to the rim. And we have another foul. Stop fouling. Tice going back to the line. That's 5-4 on Powell. First free throw is good, 106-84. That one's good as well from Tice. .107-84 is our score. Here we go, wants to pull up a 3 by Norman Powell. About 3 minutes remaining in regulation. Here we go, Wanamaker kicks. 3 ball, no good. Wants to drive, spins off the glass, and Siakam headed right back to the charity stripe. Foul is on Romeo Langford. He picks up his first. First free throw no good from Siakam. And he goes 1 for 2 from the free throw line. So 88-107 is our score as we are about 2 minutes away from the conclusion of our contest. Here we go, wants to drive and they'll just slow it down. Here we go, to the lane. And there's a turnover there by Boston. Here we go. Wants to drive. The floater off the glass is good by Pascal Siakam. Here we go. Kicks. Corner. Good defense. Romeo Langford kicks to Elias. To the lane. Chamois off the glass. His shot is blocked on the way up. Siakam. To the lane. Siakam the fadeaway. No good. Under 2 minutes to play in the quarter. Here we go to the lane, and we have another whistle and a foul. And one opportunity coming up here for Jaylen Brown. With 1:50 on the clock. Five fouls for Norman Powell. And the end one is good. So 110-90 is our score now. Personal foul against Grant Williams. First free throw is good. 110-92 or 91. And Davis knocks down both at the line. Here we go. Hands it off. Langford kicks down low. Good pass to Langford, and Langford the reverse dunk. Here we go. Kicks. Wants to drive to the lane. They'll step it out. About 1 minute to go. 1 minute-ish. Spins the floater by Boucher is good. Boucher's on the board now. Langford kicks it down low to Parier. Hands it off to Langford. Corner. Anyways, that floater no good. Under a minute to go. And to the lane, that two try off the mark. As that one's lost out of bounds. It is a turnover. Here we go. Passes it in. 112-94 is our score. Here we go. Davis to the lane. Kicks it. That one's stolen away, and that's going to do it. A good here in win one. .9 remaining. And that is gonna do it. Your final score. 112-94. Clippers Mavericks coming up next. Timeout. Today, the NBA mourns the loss of Cliff Robinson, Lewelt Olson, and Clifford Robinson, of course, with Mr. Black Panther himself, Chadwick. Of course, also with the loss of Mr. Chadwick Boseman, that is obviously a hard loss. Will everybody please have a moment of silence?
Give us the tape measure shots, the web gems, and the splendor. Give us high heat and the filthy.
Clippers and Dallas Mavericks, the final game of the day. The Mavericks and the Clippers. These two teams are not unfamiliar to this channel, as this game is set to tip off. Let's look at our starting lineups today, presented by Mielo. It is going to be Shamet, George, Leonard, Morris, and Zubac for the Clippers. And for the Mavericks, Doncic, Burke, Hardaway, Finney-Smith, and Maxi Kleber. It is game time. 12 minutes on the clock. Final game of the day. And the tip goes to the LA Clippers, and we are on action and on time for more NBA basketball. Here we go. Zubac with it. Hands it off to Kawhi Leonard. Leonard kicks cross court. To the lane, the step back by Paul George is good. He has heated up the last few times. And a good two there by Paul George. Here we go. That one's stolen away now. On the other end, off the glass, shot blocked by Kleber. Throws it up the floor. And then that one's stolen away by the Lakers. Three ball. It's good. And a good start here, as I believe that was Kawhi Leonard. Yes, it was. Knocking down that three. Here we go. Luka kicks it. Cross court. Three ball. No good by Tim Hardaway Jr. Rebound going to the Clippers. They'll bring it up here. Paul George. That three tried, just no good. Rebound Luka. Luka Doncic, you know him. He's an okay player. That floater no good. Wanted a foul, did not get it. Here we go. Kicks Kawhi Leonard. Kicks down low to Zubac. Off the glass, no good on that 2-point try. Here we go. The three try is no good. Rebound going to the Clippers. They'll bring it up. Here we go. That shot is good from way downtown. They are going to call it a 2-pointer there. I believe it's by Kawhi Leonard. Nope, Marcus Morris. Luka in the paint. He puts one off the glass and gets it to fall. 7-2 is our score now here to start. To the lane. George kicks it out. Zubac gets it stolen away. Maverick basketball. Here we go. Here come the Dallas Mavericks bringing up the basketball. 7-2 is our score. Wants a drive. Passes down low. That one's stolen away. Here we go. Here comes Morris throwing it up the floor to Kawhi. Kawhi Leonard in the paint. Kicks out. Corner. Good ball movement down to Zubac, and he lays it in with a foul. Correction, a traveling violation before the foul. Here we go, 9 minutes and counting left to play in regulation of today's game. Here we go, there's a three try that goes. Ooh, they're going to call that one a two as well. Tim Hardaway Jr. And a whistle and a foul. This one's on Luka. So with the foul on Luka, resets the shot clock to 24. Luka picks up number 1. Here we go. Passes it in. Wants to drive to the lane. That 3-ball by Kawhi is no good. And it goes out of bounds. Maverick basketball. Here we go. 8.5 minutes remaining in regulation of today's game. It's the first quarter of action. To the lane. Kicks out. That was stolen away by Kawhi. Kick Shamet for 3. It's good. Landry Shamet from downtown. Here we go. Kicks the step back by Burke. Is a no good. Trey Burke filling in for Porzingis, who is not in the starting lineup today. Here we go. That pull-up 2 is no good. Rebound going to the Dallas Mavericks. They'll bring it up here in a 10-4 game. To the lane. Hardaway kicks. Maxi Kleber for 3. And it's 7-10 just like that. Here we go. Wants to drive. Porzingis, Leonard gives it to Zubac. Zubac lays it in. Every starter has now scored except for Kawhi Leonard, as there's one from deep. I believe it's by Finney-Smith. Yes, it is. Here we go. In the paint, Morris to George. George, the turnaround 2. He gets that one to fall. Good shot there by Paul George. Here we go. Kicks, corner, Kleber with it. He's got a good move. Tries throwing it down. Doesn't get the foul call or the basket. Here we go. Throws it to Zubac. That one stolen away. Nearly tipped in. Here we go. Kicks. Wants to drive to the lane off the glass. Fouled. And that's going to send the man named Trey Burke to the line. Foul on Paul George. We'll be back in a minute. Timeouts on the floor. Here we go. Welcome everybody back. 6:27 remaining here in this first quarter. 14-10 is our score. So here we go. First free throw here from Trey Burke is good. It's now 14-11 with 6:27 remaining in the quarter. And Burke knocks down both at the line. (14-12) is our score. Here we go. Wants the drive. Kawhi Leonard with it. Kicks it. Hands it off to Paul George. Paul George with it. That three try is good. Paul George from way downtown. Here we go. 17-12 is our score, just under the halfway point of the first. Hands it off. Kicks it out. Gilchrist hands it to Curry. Seth Curry with it. He's going to have to put him a shot somewhere, and it's going to be a nice, easy layup. But the shot clock winding down. (17-14) is our score. And an offensive foul against Paul George. With 5:27 on the clock, that's 2 against George. That's going to bring in Lou Will. Here we go, passes it in. Wants to drive, the fadeaway two is no good. Rebound going to the Clippers. They'll bring it up here. Kicks to Morris. Morris kicks to Williams. Back to Morris. In the paint. Spins the fader. It's good. Morris knocking another one down. Here we go. Wants to drive. The fadeaway. Kicks it out. That one's stolen away by Marcus. Morris kicks to Kawhi. The fadeaway by Kawhi Leonard is no good. About 4 minutes remaining in quarter number 1. Here we go. Wants to drive. Kicks it out. Burke to the lane. That floater off the glass. No, but the tip in by Gilchrist is good. Michael Kidd Gilchrist getting that one to go. Here we go. Kicks down low to Kawhi. Kawhi kicks cross court. Kawhi passes it around. Shamit to the corner. Williams. The Harrell, and Montrezl Harrell puts it in. Good job there by Montrezl Harrell. Here we go, the lane, kicks, 3-ball. No good by Tim Hardaway Jr. Rebound going to Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi is gonna bring it up. Here we go. And we have a traveling violation against Kawhi Leonard. Here we go. Passes it in. 3.5 minutes remaining in this first quarter. Luka Doncic with it. He'll kick it to Seth Curry. Curry kicks it. Now it's back to Curry. Curry pulls. Curry connects. Good movement by Seth Curry. And we have a whistle and a timeout taken with 3:05 on the clock and 16 on the shot clock. We'll be back in a minute. There's a timeout on the floor. It's taken by the Clippers. Back, a good performance so far by the Clippers in a 21-18 game. Here we go. Reggie Jackson with the basketball. Hands it off to Lou Williams. Williams is going to kick to the corner. Morris has it. Morris is going to pull up, and Marcus Morris connects for another one. Here we go. To the lane off the glass. That shot no good. Rebound going to the Dallas Mavericks as Curry brings up the basketball. And we have a whistle and a foul. Montrezl Harrell picks up that one. Here we go, to the lane, Tim Hardaway Smith. There's a Finney off the glass, it's good. Finney Smith putting that one in. 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 1. Lou Williams trying to get a foul drawn. He throws up a weird shot. Here comes Dallas. And one, Finney Smith. Counted in a foul. This could tie the game now as the foul was on Williams. That one's good. Here we go. 23-23 is our score. Just under 2 minutes to play first quarter. Here we go to the lane. Kawhi Leonard off the glass and in. Good job by Kawhi Leonard. Luka Doncic spins, wanted a foul. He's on the board for the second time as we're back to being tied at 25. Reggie Jackson pulls from range. They are going to call it a 2 because he was inside the three-point line. But it's a long 2 no matter what, and it's 27-25. And we're just about to see an ejection. So Morris is probably going to be ejected here. So Morris, I'll just announce that Luka driving to the lane. We have a whistle and a foul, and Luka wants to fight back. So they're going to see if this is going to be an injection. No matter what, a flagrant 1, most likely a flagrant 2. I honestly have no clue what they're going to call this. It's 100% a flagrant 1, 65% a flagrant 2, He's ejected, guys. It's official. He's gone. They're going to eject Morris. It's not official, but most likely. So Morris is ejected. So Morris is ejected from today's ball game. And there, Morris is officially ejected. So with Morris's night being over with now, and Luka has 4 free throws. First free throw is good from Luka. That one is good as well, 27 apiece. This is to give the Mavericks their first lead, which he cannot hit. He's got one more free throw. And Luka only goes 2 for 4 at the line. So here we go. Passes it in with a fresh 24 on the shot clock. Kicks it a corner. Hardaway to the lane. Hardaway off the glass, and he connects on a floater there. Tim Hardaway Jr. hitting that one, 29-27. Mavericks to the lane, and we have a whistle and a foul with 51.9 on the clock. Fouls on Tim Hardaway Jr. 51.9 remaining. Lou Williams has 2 at the free throw line. First one is good. Second one is good as well. So Williams knocks down both from the free throw line. And we have a 29-29 game here approaching the end of the quarter number 1. Here we go, Luka Doncic with it. He'll try a 3. He'll connect from long range. Luka, he only had 2 threes in game 5. On the other end, Williams, no. Luka with the board. Here we go, kicks corner to Finney Smith. Down low to Boban, and Boban throws it down. Good job by Boban. Final seconds of this first quarter. Kicks, Kawhi's turnaround 2 is no good, and that will do it for quarter number 1. 34-29 is the score at the end of 1. 1 ejection already. That will do it for quarter number 1. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout. welcome back. 34-29 is our score. So here we go. Luka Doncic bringing up the basketball here. Luka tries a three. Luka cannot connect on that three. Rebound going to Zubac. Zubac is going to bring it up. Here we go. That one kicks over to the corner. Wants to drive, and we have a whistle. Seth Curry picks up his first. Here we go. Passes it in. Wants to drive in the paint. Good pass at JaMychal Green. Throws it down. First points of our second quarter coming 30 seconds in. Here we go. Wants to drive. Kicks. Hardaway Jr. for three. I'm kidding. He airballed. Here we go. Williams with it. Kicks to Porzingis. I'm kidding. He's not playing. It's not even the same team. Here we go. George kicks. Lou Williams for three. No good. Rebound going to the Mavericks. Luka kicks it out. Here we go. Wants to drive to the lane. Step back. Kicks it out. Three ball. No good by Kleva. Rebound going to the Clippers. They'll bring it up here. Here we go. George kicks it out to Patterson, or to Green. Here we go. Shamet to Williams. Williams off the glass. No. JaMychal Green with the board. Puts it in. Counted in a foul. And he has a chance for a 3-point play. Foul is on Maxi Kleva. Kleva picks up his first. That is only their fourth team foul of the game, and we're already almost 2 minutes into our second quarter. Here we go. So that one is good. We have a tie game now thanks to him completing the 3-point play. JaMychal Green's got 5 in the quarter. 2 for 2 on the day. Here we go. Wants to drive. Goes the lane. The step back. 3 ball. No good. Here we go. Kicks it to Paul George. Paul George is going to go to the lane off the glass. It's that pass to Zubac, who reverse slams it. 36-34 is our score. 36-34 is our score. Zubac 4-point, shooting 66%. Here we go. Kicks it out to Burke. Trey Burke to the lane. Passes. Kleba for 3. It's good. Maxi Kleba. He's got back-to-backs in the 3 column. 1 in each quarter. George kicks. Williams. He's going to fake the drive. Now he will drive. Go to the lane off the glass. Count it and 1. With 9:19 on the clock, he's got a chance for a 3-point play. Foul is on Curry. Curry picks up his second. And Williams completes the 3-point play. About 9 minutes remaining here in regulation of today's game. First half. To the lane, Luka kicks it out to the corner. Back to Luka. Luka's going to drive, go to the lane, pass down low, and the reverse 2-pointer is good. by Luka Doncic. Here we go, kicks it out. That one's stolen away. Kicks cross court. Curry for three. No good. Rebound Lakers or Clippers, and they'll bring it up. Here we go. Reggie Jackson gets that one stripped away. Good ball movement. Curry with it, and they'll slow it down. About 4 minutes into the quarter. And a foul on JaMychal Green. With 8:32 on the clock. That's Green's first. Passes it in, Luka with it. Luka kicks it up top to Hardaway. To the lane, Barea off the glass, and JJ Barea lays it in. 41-39 is our score now. Correction, that was not Barea, that was Trey Burke. Here we go, kicks, three ball by Paul George is no good, offensive board, and Kawhi Leonard puts it in, and we are tied at 41 with 8:04 on the clock, and we have a timeout taken by the Mavericks. We'll be back in a minute, tie game at 41, and a timeout on the floor. Coverage continues Tuesday on ESPN, ABC, or streaming live on the ESPN app. 41-41 is our score. Let's look at who's drinking a good Corona with the limelight. It's obviously the eyes of that man, Luka Doncic, and the defense of Kawhi Leonard. Luka will not be out here with 8 minutes to play in the quarter. 41-41 is our score. Seth Curry with it. Curry hands it off. Burke for three. No good. Rebound going to Zubac. Zubac hands it off to Shamet. Shamet kicks down low. A fadeaway is good by Paul George. He's had a good last couple of games, and he's continuing it here today. Here we go, wants to drive, kicks it out. Hands it off, Tim Hardaway. Junior off the glass, that floater no good. Here we go, wants to drive to the lane, spins. Kawhi kicks it out. Pull up by Kawhi Leonard is no good. Rebound going to the Dallas Mavericks, and they will bring it up here. 7 remaining in the quarter. Here we go. Wants to drive. That pull-up, too, is good by Finney Smith. Or actually, that's Tim Hardaway Jr. Knocking down that one. Here we go, Kawhi Leonard, he'll pull up with a floater, count it, and a foul. And Kawhi Leonard has a chance for a three-point play at the free throw line. Fouls on Trey Burke, and Burke picks up his first. Luka Doncic to check back in. 9 points, 4 rebounds, 5 assists for Luka. Kawhi Leonard with it. First free throw is good by Kawhi Leonard, aka the end. 1 free throw is good by Kawhi Leonard. I believe he has 8 on the day. Here we go, Trey Burke with it. Burke's gonna drive. Almost get it stolen away. Now it's Luka. Luka with it. The step back king doesn't decide to shoot. Instead, they turn it over. That's turnover number 6 for Dallas with 6:07 remaining in the quarter. (46-43) is our score. Here we go. Gets the screen. Kawhi. The fadeaway is good by Kawhi Leonard. 10 points on the day for, 9 points on the day for Kawhi. Here we go to the lane. Luka off the glass. Counted and a foul. Luka Doncic going to the line after the foul on Montrezl Harrell. Harrell picks up his second. And that one is no good from Luka. He still has his first points of the half, or quarter. Kawhi Leonard with it. Leonard kicks out. That 3 try from the corner is no good. And Boban Marjanovic ties us at 47. If he scores every quarter, that's not too bad for him. Here we go. Wants the drive to the lane. The fadeaway off the glass. Good. Pass down low. Shot is blocked out of bounds by Maxi Kleber with 5 on the shot clock. So here we go. Passes it in. 3 to shoot. Has to put over a shot. That one no good by George. To the lane. Kicks it out. 3 ball. Is no good. That one knocked loose. Kawhi Leonard trying to do something with it. He gets it to JaMychal Green. And Green throws it down. Wants to drive the step back. No good by Trey Burke. Rebound Clippers, and they'll bring it up here. About 4 minutes remaining in the half. Here we go to the lane. That floater is no good by Montrezl Harrell. 4 minutes. As that one gets knocked out of bounds with 15 on the shot clock. Add a random point. Okay, well, for some reason, LA's up by 3 now because they apparently just added a random point. Finney Smith's shot is no good. 50-47 is our score. To the lane, off the glass. Is it an and one? Yes, it is. Count that basket plus a second chance. Foul is on Finney Smith as the Clippers starting to get a pretty good lead here. And that free throw is no good. An offensive foul against Kawhi Leonard. Here we go, Luka Doncic with it. Luka is gonna drive, go to the lane, kick across court to Tim Hardaway Jr., who misses the three-point opportunity as he was wide open. Here we go, 3 ball, no good. Rebound Kleba. Here we go. Kicks it out, pull up 2. That one no good. Throws it to Shamet, who started the game, but nothing from him yet except for a 3 within the first minute and a half. Kawhi tries a 3, and we have an offensive foul against Zubac, trying to get the rebound. Zubac picks up his first foul. Here we go, Luka Doncic gonna bring up the ball. 3 minutes remaining in this first half. Luka Doncic is gonna drive, go to the lane, kick it out, now pass it out. Wants to drive, hands it off. To the lane, off the glass. That 2-point try, no good. Rebound going to the Clippers, they'll bring it up here. Here we go, to the lane, kicks out, corner. 3 ball, no good. Offensive board. Kick Shamet. Good movements and an offensive foul against Shamet. We'll take a timeout in a 5-point game. Call it timeout. go. Welcome back, everybody, to today's game. 52-47 is our score. As welcome back, we are continuing our coverage of the NBA playoffs every day next week, except for Thursdays and Sundays. This week it was still college basketball or NBA, and Saturdays I think are officially going to be college football days, and soon Sundays are going to be NFL days. Here we go, Seth Curry with it, with the Clippers leading by 5. Here we go, wants the drive, Luka. Kicks down low to Finney Smith. Finney Smith kicks to Kluber in the corner. Wants to drive to the lane off the glass. That shot no good. Rebound going to LA. They'll bring it up here. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Here we go. Kawhi Leonard with it. He'll drive to the lane. Spin. Go off the glass. That shot no good. Here we go. Kicks it out. Here we go, wants to drive to the lane, the step back, spins, goes off the glass. That one's good by Kawhi Leonard's offensive guarder and Luka Doncic. I don't exactly understand what I just said, but I said it. 13, 5, and 6 for Luka right now. Here we go, kicks to Kawhi. Kawhi Leonard with it. In the paint. Kawhi spins off the glass and in. A good 2-point shot there by Kawhi Leonard. 11 on the day for Leonard. Under a minute, that ball down low to Kleba. His shot's blocked by Shamet. Here we go, wants to drive to the corner. That 3 try is good. As the lead is back up to 8 for the Clippers. (57-49). Here we go, wants to drive. Luka to the lane off the glass, and a nice floater there by Doncic. He gets that one to fall. Luka has 6 in the quarter, 15 on the day. 20 seconds remaining. Here we go, kicks to Kawhi. Here we go, 3-ball by Kawhi is no good. Last seconds of the first half. Here we go, Luka to the lane, kicks, Kleba. No good on the halftime shot. We're on to halftime. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout on the floor. just need 24 more minutes with the lead, and then they'll be ready to continue with this series on to the semifinals. Welcome everybody back to today's game. I am super tired, but that will not stop me from continuing our Mavericks versus Clippers match up. So we had a good first half by the Clippers. They had a lot more group points than the Mavericks. That's how this game goes the way it is. Obviously no Marcus Morris for the second half due to being ejected in the first inning. We are ready to start second half action right about now. Make sure you guys are ready, because if this second half is as good as the first half, we are in for a treat. Here we go, 12 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Clock is running. 11 minutes coming up left in the third quarter. Luka kicks it to Finney Smith. Finney Smith kicks cross court. Hardaway. He'll pull. Tim Hardaway Jr. almost airballed. He did get a little rim though. Here we go. Wants to drive. It's kicks it out. Cross court. Back to Kawhi Leonard, and he drills a three-pointer. The largest lead for the Clippers right now is 9. Finney Smith for 3. No good. Rebound going to JaMychal Green, and he'll give it to Kawhi Leonard, and Leonard's going to bring it up. Here we go. Kawhi with it. He'll drive in the paint. Spins, kicks out to the corner. Down low, Morris off the, Zubac off the glass, and an early timeout taken by the Dallas Mavericks. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks calling their first, just over a minute in. Here we go. Welcome back. .56 remaining in regulation of today's third quarter after the timeout by the Dallas Mavericks. 62-51 is our score. Here we go. Kicks it to Leonard. Now Luka down low. Kicks cross court. Kluber, Burke, back to Luka. Hardaway. 4-3, no good. Rebound going to the Clippers, and they'll bring it up here. Here we go. Kawhi Leonard to the lane. Off the glass, and he throws it down. Here we go. 64-51 is our score. Luka Doncic to the lane, spins, almost gets it stripped. Instead goes the lane, kicks to Kleba. Kleba gets fouled on the way up with 10-11 on the clock. Foul is on Zubac. Zubac picks up his second. Here we go. First free throw is no good. And he goes 1 for 2 from the line. Shamet gonna bring it up here. 10 minutes remaining in quarter number 3. 64-52 is our score. Here we go. Wants to drive. Gets a screen. JaMychal Green with it. Green, the fadeaway two, is no good. Zubac trying to get the board. Here come the Mavericks. Led by Trey Burke. Trey Burke with it to the lane, and he loses it out of bounds. Here we go. Passes it in. Hands it off. Luka with it. Luka. Magic. No good on the three-point try. Throws it up the floor. Zubac trying to put one in, and we have a whistle and a foul. With 9:27 on the clock, when we have a whistle and a foul. Maxi Kleba picking up the foul. First free throw is good, 65-52. That one is good as well. 66-52 is our score now. Thanks to Zubac knocking down both from the free throw line. Here we go. Luka kicks it to Burke. Burke kicks it to himself. Trey Burke with it. He's going to drive, go to the lane, kick to the lane. Finney Smith, corner, three ball. Trey Burke, no good. And now the Clippers have officially forced the Mavericks to miss their last 10 three-point attempts. It just sounds weird to say the Mavericks have missed their last 10 three-point tries. Here we go. Burke trying to hand it off to Porzingis, or to Luka, and that one knocked out of bounds. Here we go. Passes it in. Kawhi Leonard bringing it up. Here we go. Kicks Shamit to the corner. Paul George, no good on the 3. Michael Green, no good by JaMichael Green. Here we go. Luka to the lane. Off the glass, and an offensive foul against Luka Doncic. And he's going to get a technical foul. Technical foul against Luka Doncic. First free throw is good. So here we go, 67-52, the Maverick. And an offensive foul against Paul. Yeah, an offensive foul against Paul George, apparently. Here we go. Passes it in. 8 minutes approaching left to play in quarter number 3. Wants to drive. 3-ball. Tim Hardaway Jr. no good. Rebound going to the LA Clippers, and they'll bring it up. Here we go. Wants to drive to the lane. Kicks it out. That 3-ball by Shamit is no good. Rebound going to Kawhi Leonard. And a nice putback too by Zubac. Zubac has 6 in the quarter. To the lane off the glass. Luka Doncic lays it in. Who wants to know a fun fact of the day? 1, that's their first basket of the quarter. And for the Mavericks, as Kawhi just bodies right to the basket. And 2, Luka Doncic has had a technical foul in every single game except game 2 of this series. Here we go, kicks the corner, that 3-ball, no good. And that's also the 15th technical foul of this series and the 39th or 40th of this first round. Kicks that 3-ball by Shamit is good from the corner. Timeout Mavericks. The Sham Man puts their lead up to 20. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout's on the floor. go. Welcome everybody back to action here in this third quarter. 6:48 remaining in the third, 18:48 remaining in regulation of today's game. Here we go, the Mavericks bringing up the rock, aka the basketball here, as we have a 54-74 game. Luka throws cross court to Hardaway, who kicks back to Luka. Good passes by the Mavericks to find the open shot of Seth Curry, who just could not connect. Here we go. Kawhi Leonard off the glass, counted in a foul. Good job there by Kawhi Leonard with 6:18 on the clock. Foul is on Luka Doncic. And one is good. Here we go. That one outside for three by Luka. Halfway through this third quarter now, 57-77. Luka's the only one who has scored. They have 6 points in the quarter. Right? Yeah, 6 points in the quarter for Dallas. Here we go in the paint. Paul George spins, goes off the glass. That shot no good. 77-57 is our score. Here we go, Luka to the lane. The floater off the glass is good by Luka Doncic, and a timeout taken by the Clippers. We'll be back in a minute. Timeouts on the floor from LA. Welcome everybody back to action in this quarter so far. The Mavericks are being outscored 20-8 off 3-11 shooting in the quarter for the Mavericks. Wants to drive. It's George. Paul George with the lob to the rim. And a nice slam there. George is on the board here in the third. That floater by Luka, no good. Rebound by Kleba. Takes it out. And they'll slow down the offense. To the lane, that pull-up too is no good. Rebound, Kleba kicks it out. Three ball by Curry is good. And Seth Curry getting that one to drop. He is the second Maverick to score in this quarter. Here we go, wants the drive. Shamit kicks it to George. Paul George with it. Heel's going to drive. Go to the lane. That one almost stolen away. Kawhi Leonard, step back two. That one no good. Offensive board. They'll slow it down here. Approaching 4 minutes to play. Here we go. Wants to drive. Williams has to put up a shot somehow. And he can't hit. Rebound going to the Mavericks. Here we go. Luka Doncic to the lane off the glass with that floater. That shot no good, and he's still arguing calls. And we have a whistle and a foul with 3:47 on the clock. Foul is on Luka Doncic. That's 4 on Luka. Here we go, wants to drive. And we have a whistle and an offensive foul against Kawhi Leonard. Three and a half minutes remaining in this third quarter of action. Here we go, to the lane. That one's stolen away. Here come the Clippers bringing it up. Good pass, good movement. And Kawhi gets blocked on the way up, but we have a whistle and a foul. Foul is on Maxi Kleber. Kleber picks up number 3. Two free throws here. First free throw is good by Kawhi Leonard, 80-62. And Luka knocks down, Leonard knocks down both from the free throw line. Here we go. Wants to drive. That 3-ball by Luka Doncic. No good. And the second effort, no good, but we have a whistle and a foul. With 3:12 on the clock. Foul is on Zubac. Zubac picks up his third. First free throw is no good. So, Finney Smith knocks down that one at the line. He has a good free throw there. 81-63 is our score. Here we go. Williams with the floater. That shot no good. Rebound going to Boban. Here we go. Luka Doncic. He's going to drive. Kick down low to Boban. Boban off the glass, and they're going to call it on the floor. With 2:49 on the clock. Fouls on Reggie Jackson. Here we go. Passes it in. At the foul on Reggie Jackson. Boban to Curry. Curry with a nice little pump fake. Just couldn't finish. Here we go. Wants to drive to the lane. George. And gets that one stolen away. We'll take a break. We'll be right back. So they remove the foul from Boban. Yay! You don't give a foul to Boban, people. You just don't do it. He's 7'5". You don't, or 7'4". Just don't do that. So they're gonna have a jump ball at center court between Montrezl Harrell and Boban. Here we go. That one is tipped to the Mavericks. Luka Doncic kicks down low. That floater by Boban is good, and it's 65-81. Boban is officially scored in every quarter as this quarter is winding down. Here we go to the lane. Paul George with a floater off the glass. That shot no good. Rebound going to the Mavericks. Throws it up the floor, kicks it down low. That one's stolen away. Wants to drive, kicks. Montrezl Harrell throws it down. Good slam there by Harrell. He's on the board here in this third quarter. About a minute remaining in quarter number 3. As Montrezl Harrell picks up on a foul. Off ball. I believe that's going to put Boban at the free throw line. Here we go, passes it in. It's Trey Burke with it, approaching the end of the quarter number 3. Here we go. To the lane. Asked about a shot. Luka, it's good. Luka Doncic. He's had a good quarter. He's got 25. Iriel kicks to Williams. Williams wants to put up a shot. That one no good. Rebound Luka. Here we go. Luka to the lane off the glass. Counted and one. And just like that, this game is back to being interesting. The lead has been cut to 13 and possibly 12 as the foul is on Kawhi Leonard. And that one is good from Luka. Here we go, under a minute to play in this third quarter. 71-83 is our score. Here we go, Kawhi Leonard with it. Kawhi's gonna drive, go to the lane, off the glass, kick it, corner, 3 try. No good. Offensive board. Williams with it, he's gonna slow it down. Kicks down low to Kawhi. Kawhi to the lane, off the glass. That shot is good. Good job by Kawhi Leonard on that shot. Here we go, 85-71 is our score. Here we go, wants to drive to the lane, step back by Luka. And we have a whistle and a foul. With 7 minutes, and it's good as well, so it's an and one opportunity. Fouls on Paul George. George has 4. Here we go, so he hits the and one. Final seconds of this half. Here we go, Reggie jacks it to the lane, gets it stripped away. And that will do it for this third quarter of hoops. We're on to the fourth. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout's on the floor. Mavericks are down 11 as we start quarter number 4. Luka had 16 in that third quarter. Let's see what he can do in this quarter. Paul George, the fadeaway, kicks down low, right back to George. His shot kicked out to the corner for 3. That was awesome as Reggie Jackson knocking one down from the corner. Jackson off to a slow start today, only 5 points, but that 3 helps him out a lot. That floater by Curry, no good. Rebound going to the Clippers, and they will bring it up here. Here we go, wants to drive, kick, and there's a turnover by the Clippers with 11:17 on the clock. Here we go. Luka in the paint. Luka kicks it out. Finney-Smith for 3. Cuts it back to 11. Here we go. 88-77 is our score. Dorian Finney-Smith, 14 points. Most from 3. Here we go. Boban with the block. Here comes the Dallas Mavericks. Luka. And he gets it stripped out of bounds. 19 on the shot clock. Here we go, looking to pass it in. Wants to drive, kicks it out, Luka with it. Luka with the step back. He's going to spin, kick it out. That 3 try. No good. Rebound going to Montrezl Harrell. Three ball by Shamet is no good. Here we go. Luka kicks down low off the glass. That 2 is good by Finney-Smith, and we're back to single digits. Here we go. Wants to drive to the lane. Kicks out. 3 ball. No good on that shot. Three ball by Luka is good. Luka Doncic for 3. Timeout Clippers. Yeah, you heard me. Timeout Clippers. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout. we go, welcome back. 9.5 minutes remaining in regulation of today's game, where it's the Mavericks and the Clippers in a 6-point contest. MLB, tomorrow there might be a double. I'm guessing I might be doing a doubleheader. I'm not exactly sure. It could go either way. Here we go, Reggie Jackson with it. He'll kick it to Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi's gonna drive, work in the paint, spin, kick it out to the corner. Shamet for three. It's good. Mr. Shamet knocking his third three down. Here we go, kicks to Boban. Kicks it out, corner. Good defense by the LA Clippers, but not good enough because Boban gets an easy dunk. Boban has 8, and he's 4 from 5 for the field. Here we go, wants to drive, kicks it. Out to Kawhi. Kawhi's got 4 to shoot, and he'll just take it himself. Right to the lane, Kawhi Leonard. Third Clipper to score here in this fourth quarter. Wants to drive. Luka kicks it out. Cross court. Wants to drive. Boban to the lane off the glass. That two no good. Rebound Clippers. They'll bring it up now. Here we go, to the lane, off the glass. That shot no good. That one knocked out of bounds. It's going to remain possession of the home team. Clippers ball. They're not even the home team. They're the away team. Here we go, passes in, about 7 minutes remaining, regulation of today's game. Pull up by Kawhi Leonard is good. Good shot there by Mr. Kawhi Leonard. 95-84 is our score. Wants to drive, Hardaway to the lane, off the glass, and in. That's his first second half basket. It's from range. And we have a whistle and a foul with 7:05 remaining in the fourth. Resets the shot clock to 14 and gives the foul to Hardaway. First foul on Hardaway. Here we go. Passes it in. Wants to drive. Step back. Pull up. Yes. Kawhi Leonard. 31 on the day for Kawhi. 97-87 is our score. Luka with it. Step back by Doncic is good. Good shot there by Luka. $89-97. Here we go. Kawhi pulls up. He's on fire. 99-89 is our score. Here we go. Luka with it. That three ball is no good. Rebound going to Paul George. George running the floor. Kicks. Reggie Jackson for three. It's good. Reggie Jackson. Timeout Mavericks. Second three of the quarter for him as well. Timeout Mavericks. everybody back to today's ball game as we continue our action. Kawhi Leonard, first player with 30, 10, 5, and 5. He has 5 steals today, Mr. Leonard does. Here we go, Luka with it. Kicks across court and a bad pass there by Finney Smith. It gets knocked out of bounds, but they do keep possession of the basketball. 13 on the shot clock. Offensive foul against Finney Smith. They're going to call it, so that means it's Clipper basketball. Here we go, Reggie Jackson. Kicks it to Kawhi Leonard. Leonard in the paint. He'll kick it out to Shamet. Shamet kicks Reggie Jackson for 3. It's good. Reggie Jackson, his third three-pointer of the quarter. Here we go, kicks Hardaway. Passes it out, wants to drive to the lane, spins, goes off the glass, kicks out corner, 3 ball. It's good. By Tim Hardaway Jr. Under 5 to go. Yes, you heard me, under 5 minutes to play. Good pass to Zubac, and we have a whistle. And with 4:50 on the clock, Kawhi Leonard is going to go to the free throw line with the foul on Trey Burke. 2 on Burke. It's also an and 1 opportunity for Zubac. 14 on the day. This could give him 15. And that one's good. So 108-92 is our score. Just under 5 minutes to play here in regulation of today's game. Wants to drive. Kicks it out. Luka Doncic. Luka is going to go to the lane. That floater off the glass is no good. Rebound going to Zubac. Passes it up the court. Paul George. Kicks to Kawhi, back to George. Paul George to the lane off the glass. That shot is no good. Rebound Mavericks, and they'll bring it up. Kicks the corner, Hardaway. Kicks it out to Luka. Doncic off the glass, counted and a foul. Good job there by Luka. He's got a chance to complete a 3-point play. Fouls on Kawhi Leonard, that's number 4. Here we go. 108-94 is our score. Reggie Jackson gets a screen. He'll try another 3. Shot it too long. Rebound going to the Mavericks. Here we go. Wants to drive to the lane off the glass. And Trey Burke. He lays it in. Approaching 3 minutes remaining in regulation. It's a 12-point game. Kicks. Reggie Jackson for 3. What a game so far. 12 in the quarter for Jackson. Luka, step back. No good. Here we go. Wants to drive to the lane. The step back is no good. Rebound going to the Mavericks. Kicks, 3 ball. Kluber no good. 2.5 minutes remaining here in regulation. Kicks it to the corner. Now passes it out to Reggie. Jackson gives it to Kawhi. Kick cross court to George. No good on the three-point attempt. Rebound going to the Mavericks. And a nice layup try there by Burke is no good. Kicks out. The three try by Hardaway. That one no good as well. Another offensive board. Corner. Kicks it to Kluber. That one's finally both teams on the ground. And a timeout taken by the Clippers as they gain possession. We're going to take a timeout. We'll be back in a minute. Timeout, Clippers. Out of the 30-second timeout, minute 53 remaining in regulation of today's game. Here we go. Passes it in. Just under 2 minutes to play in regulation of today's game. Paul George with it. George is going to drive. Go to the lane. Pass to Zubac. Zubac cannot feed the layup as that one goes out of bounds right to the Mavericks. Both teams making some subs here for the final minute and a half. Here we go, 3.5 remaining. Kicks to Brunson. Pass to Jackson. Jackson goes to the lane off the glass, and he'll be going to the free throw line here. Reggie Jackson picks up number 2. First free throw is no good from Jackson. So this series, Luka has had 40 points in 2 of the first 4 playoff games. Second player in NBA history to do that, along with Wilt Chamberlain. Good. So Jackson goes 1 for 2 from the line. As we're down to about 1 minute remaining here in regulation. Zubac kicks it to Mann. Mann kicks to Coffee. Coffee's gonna drive, go to the lane with that floater. That shot no good. 1 minute left in regulation. Inside, 1 minute. 3 ball by Jackson is no good. And that is going to do it. Here we go, hands it off. The pull-up by McGruder, no good. And this will be the final possession of the 2020 Dallas Mavericks. Here we go, wants to drive, kicks, that one almost stolen away. Boban goes off the glass, and that is their final shot as an NBA team. That will do it for today's game and today's stream. 111-97 is our final score. So like we expected, both LA teams are the ones moving on to the second round. Okay, so the Clippers win series 4-1. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. I will see you guys tomorrow for maybe NBA or MLB. See you guys later. Peace out from Orlando.